Hello! Happy Promo Pack 2 launch day. I know we never told anyone it was coming out today, but it was ready, and we decided let's go. Let's get it out. So, welcome to Handelabra Live. Spirit Island Promo Pack 2 Feather is here. And I think we're just gonna play with everything all at once. That seems crazy. What do you think? Everything everywhere all at once. Pleasant surprise, yeah. Hello, Kokomoto and Demmer Snail. Thank you for the congrats. Hello, non-antagonistic. Spicy provinces. Yeah, get your wallets. Handelabra Games believes in civil rights for everyone and in being as inclusive as possible. Anyone working against those goals is not welcome and will not be tolerated, so be excellent to one another and find your path. Yeah. Say hello in the chat if you haven't already. The more the merrier. Feel free to ask any questions about Promo Pack 2. And I'm wearing a bird. Celebrate. Alright, 6 spirits. Let's get everything. We're gonna go Scotland. Just Scotland. Scotland 6. I don't think I've done Scotland 6 on the stream. And diversity of spirits. So Logic Dolphin showed this in solo mode. And I'm gonna show it as well. So we got River already. Let's go for Travel River. We got Finder. We need Downpour. We need Lightning. We need Shadows. And we need Earth. In the chat, would you like to see Foreboding or Amorphous Shadows? First one to suggest. I'll change it or keep it. Hello, Grey Seapaws. Yeah, so this is basically everything in the pack. Foreboding it is, except you obviously can't play 2 spirits at once. We have varied terrains, but I want to play diversity of spirits. It's gonna make it ridiculous. And we have Foreboding. So otherwise, there's fear cards, and there's 2 aspects for shadows. But this is everything, and let's jump into it. It's a 6-spirit game. Might take a little while, but it's also Sweet Scotland 6, so we might lose right away. Do I want to make it easier by changing an option? Nah. It's gonna be a long game? Maybe. And it's diversity of spirits. So in case you missed it on Thursday, we have a set of multi-handed solo rules that were developed by us and Eric, Nick, and Ted all together. You may only view one spirit at a time. While doing so, you may not look at any information pertaining to the other spirits. In the spirit phase, you must perform the whole phase for each spirit one at a time in a randomly determined order. In the slow and fast phases, spirits are randomly chosen one at a time to either use a single power or skip and use no more powers. This continues until all powers have been used or all spirits skip. And we still have the strength and diversity rule, which gives you, if you add presence to lands with other spirits' presence, gain 1 energy, or reclaim 1 non-major power card. So yeah, it really restricts your coordinating when you're playing solo. And of course, you don't have to worry about any of the multiplayer stuff. But let's go. It's going to be long. It's going to be something. Let's see what happens. It's really tough with Finder in Diversity of Spirits because you can't communicate, but Finder can go so far in a 6-board game. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're going to go all the way over to A1 or D1. Let's just get far. Maybe with Dahan, right? We like to have Dahan in our lands. So single player could speed things up. There's less options to think through. That's true. You have less. Yeah, you have to really focus on one thing at a time. You can't switch back and forth. And they went into mountains first, which is actually all right because it means they're not adding more cities on the coast. Or well, I mean, they weren't anyways. But I don't know. Mountain feels good. All right, we're starting with Finder. So I was thinking about this situation, and I can't click on other spirits right now. I want to get basically major powers and just try to spam major powers. So I'm going to go top track, energy. We're going to gain energy, gain power cards. I'm not going to take a major with Finder first turn because we don't have any energy. We have to start getting energy. What are the really problem spots? Cascades, right? And secondarily coastals. Like preventing, we can't prevent the builds because of Scotland unless we isolate. There's only one cascade. There's only one cascade. This is a write-off, but oh wait, here's a cascade. So if we can prevent those from building or move them after, then that's good. We can just like pop in a gratuitous or something like that just to take care of that. So yeah, like I can help with anything basically. I can downpour's right here. Downpour's good at blocking that. I mean, actually, Earth can take care of this with and remove the blight. That's good. Maybe Finder should probably take care of its own board. I could actually move these cities off the coast. That would be interesting, huh? I could move both of those cities off the coast. That seems good. But I want to put presence in other people's lands, too. What if I Path's Tide, move these out of this coast into another mountain? No one's actually in the mountains at all. No one cares about having really stuff with them. It's not like we have volcano or rising heat or something like that. Let's just jump in here. This is a good spot. Lots of visibility to lands. Actually, this is visible to 4 mountains. That's wild. Go in there. We're gonna get an extra energy by doing that, so. And I want to do this. We're gonna get to push, to move within 2, so they can just go into like this land or this land. We can like dump them into one of the lands. Fine. They can blight, but we don't want them on the coast. That's going to be a big thing with Scotland is coastal cities. So. And blighting the coast is bad for, it just adds more blight, right? We're not going to get to open the ways. I don't think we care though right now. I guess we might, shadows might want to go somewhere. Let's open the ways for shadows to way over there, I guess. This is wild, having diversity of spirits in this. Okay, because we don't get to change it. Like, technically, you do get to change it between each action, but in this scenario, you're not going to be able to. You're not going to be allowed. So, just grow into another spirit sign for energy. Yeah. So, like, shadows can grow into. Yeah. Okay, we have a lightning. So lightning wants to get a major, but also it's really tough to take the major on the first turn. Let's take double presence, start getting 4 energy each turn, and next turn get a major probably. And can we get into someone? Actually, there's no one near us except there's no one close enough except Finder, and I don't want to be that close. What if we go here? Good spot. Some more coverage for what's going on. We can destroy this. Probably just like play Shatter Homesteads and that's it. Take care of that land. I'd like to avoid blighting the coast. So. Okay. River. Where is River? Up here. This is Travel River, so we want to get in with Dahan. We can get in with Earth's presence here. Go through this way. And make a sacred site and push out the thing. I think we can do that. Okay. I'm actually going to start banking energy too, because everyone's going to be playing majors. So that's going to build, nothing we can do. River's Bounty and Wash Away, solve some problems. And Haunted. Make this a sacred site, we can access stuff. Okay. And Downpour. Downpour probably wants to help out over here. Or over here. And take a miner first thing. 1, 2, 3. I could get into there. I want to go with other spirits though. That's our jam. What if I go in with lightning? Okay. Get a minor power. Alta isolation. Great card. Stops a build. Stops a build here. Which is a land that we don't want to build because of the... no water here, but Fire in the Sky is really good too, but Gift of Twin Days, it's interesting in this scenario. Grab that. Yeah, let's go into this land with everybody. And we're gonna try to get to the 2 energy. Go Rainy. If 2 spirits grow into the same empty lands, only the second spirit gains the bonus. That's correct. Yeah. It says, did you add 1 or more presence to the lands with another spirit's presence? Right? So, the first spirit didn't do that. They went into an empty land. Okay, that's going to be it for you. And now we have you. So we have this that potentially lets us push more stuff. So I did solve this. We can potentially... Could be a... I don't really love doing Concealing Shadows on these lands because... this might be a good Concealing Shadows, right? Because we're going to push a bunch of stuff in here. We can get a bunch of Dahan. Yeah. We're going to... Okay, let's let this build. Stop this build. And... Right, add presence, gain 3 energy. I don't actually need presence. Let's all get presence in this one land. Just about. Seems fun. Party time. So I want Favors Called Due and Mantle of Dread, probably. Someone in the land that's going to build now. No one actually did that. Well, Earth can do it. Mantle of Dread is good for Earth here. Okay. So we're going to stop probably like this build. This one is going to be where we dump stuff and we'll Concealing Shadows there. And this, we'll figure that out later. Yeah, and River's going to take care of these too. Okay, seems like a plan. Oh, and Stretch Out Coil and potentially do something. Someone have Fast Fear? I don't remember. I don't think anyone has Fast Fear. We can use it here if we want to push out the... Because Shattered Homesteads is going to go off there. We could use it here and push out the remaining guy. Just in case. I don't know. We still have Earth. Earth is going to play Guard the Healing Land next turn. Let's just start getting a lot of energy to get majors. Everything's taken care of near you, Earth. What are you going to do? I guess, like, get ready to blow stuff up. We could make us... Actually, making a Sacred Site here is not terrible. We could take a miner right now, and then we have something to forget. I mean, we can always forget whatever, but, like, my elements... These cards are really good for this. So I don't necessarily want to forget those. Let's just make a Sacred Site here. It's a good spot. Guardian Serpents. Song of Sanctity. Use good elements. You can add beasts. You can defend. Bank some energy. Play draw. I could also play Guardian Serpents and get plus damage, but don't do anything. I probably won't play another card. Alright, random spirits power, Shatter Homesteads. I think I want to save this till... I could avoid them building a city, but I think that's just going to be a land where they blight, and that's fine. Let's skip Shatter Homesteads. Alright. Darkness Swallows was going to stop probably there. Stretch out coils. Yeah, so we're going to gather. You're going to build in here no matter what, right? So, Earth could play another card, but I think we're not going to do that. I could get the repeat by playing Rituals, but I can't afford to play Rituals. Yeah, let's just skip. Yeah, I don't mind stretch out coils here just to empty that land out after Shatter Homesteads. All the isolation. Why don't you just go in D2 with everything, I guess? Maybe get killed by something. You don't even have 2 water. I don't think this matters. I'm sort of blocking spirits, but not like really, because they're all mini, because we're playing 6 spirits. So you can't. I guess you can zoom them up, but it's easier to play. Actually, in Diversity of Spirits, you can't zoom them up at all, right? It's not possible. Might be the first 6 spirit Diversity of Spirits game. We probably tested it, but first one, unless someone else is playing it in the public right now. Holy moly sands. Okay. Okay. We could shatter this. But Finder's there, and we can probably just turn anyway. You can go... I could put you here, but there's a risk the event does something, right? So, gotta keep the wetland. Draw can probably stop a couple builds. Sure can. Just here, I think, right? Yeah. Stops 2 builds. And... Nope, actually want to take that to Han. River wants to Han his lands, though. Take 1. Okay, Mantle of Dread can push from here. Don't love pushing to the coast. I want to do favors first here, actually. They didn't build here? Oh, they just built a town. Oh, we're going to be pushing a bunch of cities, aren't we? That's the plan. Okay. After River's Bounty and make a sacred site. And wash away this in case they get a +1. Here. Yeah, it says after growth, but still, oh, sorry, back to Gracie Pause. That first spirit did not add presence to a land with our spirit's presence. Like, you didn't do that. They added to land, they added to yours. You didn't add to theirs. Order matters. Alright, Pass Tie by Nature is going to go here. And going to be a big explosion there next turn. Flooding here. And Mantle of Dread. I think Earth is the only one. I guess unless there's a sand. Earth has another defend, right? So we could leave this, and we could Mantle of Dread to stop a city, like here. That's actually really good because they're not building here. I think that's actually better. And Finder doesn't have to worry about it. Put that in there. Alright, we're going to be getting export fuel next turn. We're going to add towns to mountains. Okay, it is a turn. So this is going to be taken care of. This is going to be taken care of. We'd love to get to Han. Maybe we can get to Han in those lands. Because we're defending them. This one is not taken care of. And I would love to take care of that. And we could... If someone can make a sacred site here, Earth could repeat the defend. But I don't know that anyone can make a sacred site there. I don't think anyone can, right? No one can get there. What? So we probably want to just get Dahan moving around. Like, this can move Dahan around. Love it if it stopped the build. That would be even better, but not. This could just push Explorer into Dahan. We could push one Dahan into each one. I think I like that. Maybe we could defend this as well, though. Can I get in there? No, unless I do this. We could get Lightning's Boon and blow up the town. I'm only playing one card, though. In any case. I think I want to make this a wetland. And push these to Han. I think that's what I want to do. If we kill all these towns, then maybe good things happen. So okay, this might just happen, right? It's not the... Oosh. That's going to give me my plus energy or reclaim Call to Isolation. Oh, actually, Call to Isolation isn't awesome, but probably want to get presence in here, or maybe just get presence into one of these wetlands. This wetland, we can maybe remove the blight. I'm sure River is going to take care of it, but right, let's drop that. Hang on to this, and let's get energy. We're gonna get a major soon. I think next turn we'll click this and get a major and lots of energy and see what we do. and work towards 2 card plays. Try to get a major that like matches our elements. That would be ideal. Like the jungle one that does lots of damage and has disease. Okay, Finder's here. Finder's gonna have 5 energy. This could be the turn to take a major. There's nothing like critical to do this turn, so major. I guess Finder's like maybe the one spirit that doesn't get the major, but we could get like Terrifying Nightmares or something, right? And be able to move tons of stuff. This is a city. Yeah, I'm gonna just click gain a power card. We can just forget that card in our discard. Ooh, Twisted Flowers. Look at those elements for us. That's like all our elements. And it's exactly the amount of energy that we have. We don't get to remove 2 invaders yet. That's going to be a while. But it's not as good right now. But we're going to get really good at thresholding that as soon as we can play a bit more cards. Vengeance of the Dead is interesting. Infinite Vitality is interesting. Light cannot be added. I feel like it's got to be Twisted Flowers. That card is most of the elements for it. We need plant. Yeah. So it's gonna be really hard for us to use Traveler's Boon. So or maybe 8 from the Spirit Speakers. It's a good card, but it's expensive, and I'm playing majors instead. So let's do that. And we need a Sacred Site. I'm gonna just play it like, right? We play it. It doesn't do as much. I think maybe we don't play it yet. Maybe we wait to play it when we get to tier level 2. But that feels like a waste, right? It's gonna be a while before tier level 2. Is there a place within range 1 that we can strike, like here or something? Or strike the city here? I think striping here is good because it just solves the land. Major time. I need to make I could make the Sacred Site here, but the problem is there's no good spot to target with it. Get the Strife. I'd rather do something, so instead of the 1 energy, I think. Solve a land. And solve that land for us. Alright, Finder's not doing anything else. Do we want to open the ways somewhere? Oh, I don't have open the ways button. Kind of weird. Could be, but I'll put that later. Expensive Stripe. Yeah, but it's 4 Fear too. I'm just getting on the major train. That's all. All right, we want Concealing Shadows. Let's do our. Oh, we have lots of energy. We can actually get that costs energy. Elemental Boon. Does that threshold? Finder. I can't tell what Finder's elements are, but Finder just played the 1 card, right? So I don't think it's gonna threshold. Sky's Herald, the Seasons of Return. We don't have Destroyed Presence. We're probably not gonna have Destroyed Presence just yet. This is the elements, though, right? I think we take that. Elemental Boon, though. Who wants? What do we need? Moon and fire, and probably air. No one else? I guess lightning wants those. Yeah, it might be bad if you can't play it first. That's true. What if we get Shadows and we get Lightning's Boon and we can That solved this land, right? I like that. I can even put presents there, or I could use this and reach it with shadows. I like that. The range 1, presence add. I could go another sacred site, or I could make a sacred site here. It seems like a good idea. Gets us energy too. Or I could reclaim a power. Let's get energy. I'm gonna reclaim it. Look at that, lovely. Lovely cards. Oh, I don't get the ignore range. Unless I took back Mantle of Dread and played it instead of Crop's Wither. That's not bad. Do that. Mantle of Dread's better than Crop's Wither, I think. Now we got the air. We also got build stopping for here, probably. Yeah, looks like for there. Okay. Earth. Earth is gonna defend here. So a pretty straightforward turn. We're just gonna probably take a major next turn. Start getting presents. Maybe I'll get presents in with Finder here. Or maybe we can go over this way. Doesn't super matter. I'm gonna try to get a really expensive major power. What do I have? Draw? Yeah, let's gain it. And I want to play guard, so I can play another card. Of course, we don't get the repeat, but... Alright, I was thinking of getting a major here with Lightning, but we want to play Lightning's Boon on Shadows. So... let's go for presence adding instead. We just want to go up to tons of energy and get a sweet major. I think so. We can get our presence over here now. Just bank a million energy and play a huge major. I can only play Lightning Spoon. That's fine. I'm an enabler. I'm gonna reclaim and get cast down in the Briny Deep or something like that. Okay. Sure, river can do stuff. Is there a coastal land that matters? Here. Can we flash floods that? They're gonna build anyways, but at least then they won't build a city. I'd have to jump. But I actually can't reach anyways. So maybe that's a lost cause. We can flash floods this guy. Just do that. I have 5 energy. Emperor River to take a major. I think I don't want to forget my powers are too good to forget. Let's go for get to 3 card plays. Tough to go major build with River. They're just so good at the minor build. There's no like really good coastal flash floods, is there? Oh, River can get Dahan into those lands. At least one of them. So we can help it with that. Let's do that, and let's go into Earth's land. Oh, I can reclaim so that we can play 3 cards. That's really great. Wash away? Feels like wash away. And actually, River can move these to Han, and then I don't know, whatever you're doing, Downpour, we're canceling that. Hang on, let's... move this one. I guess Downpour still wants to move it to Han. I still need to keep a Sacred Site, so... for Massive Flooding, which is doing one now. Cool. We're coordinating, but it's more difficult. Yeah, we're still gonna do this. Because we want... You can go in here now. Be killed. Go in here. Concealing shadows. Oh, actually, I didn't get the range. I forgot to put presence in here. So it's actually more important for me to stretch out coils here. Save these down from getting murdered. I don't want to push them. I may push. Alright, so Shadows of the Burning Forest is not doing anything. After all. It gave me elements. I have a Flash Floods. I played it for the elements, but I can stop this build. I should have given Boona Vigor to someone. Where's my special rule button? That happened with Binder too, right? I couldn't. I have, oops. Actually a bug. I have 5. I should be able to gain energy here. I don't know if that's due to diversity of spirits or if it's a 6-player thing. Let's file a report. 1 second. Can't see Downpour or Finder's special rule buttons in Diversity of Spirits game. How you send a bug report, by the way. Okay. That's it. That's how you send a bug report. So I should have buttons here to gain energy. Maybe they'll come up, they'll show up in the slow phase. Otherwise, I'm wasting 2 energy, but this isn't doing anything, but sure, why not? Guard the Healing Land. I have a button here. I'm gonna skip. Darkness Swallows. There's no other place where it really does much. So we can stop this build and kill a guy. Kill 2 guys for fear. push a town. Not gonna. So, Boon a bigger. Who played the most cards? I think Shadows wants the energy anyway. Guardian Serpents on your spell. Lightning's Boon. AKC asks, hello, how can I buy this pack at apps? You can buy it in the new game screen on mobile, if that's what you're asking. You can find the unlock button on the new spirits, or you can choose Scotland or the new scenarios, and then you'll get the purchase pop up. The Lightning's Boon. That is the Burning Forest is not going to do anything. I mean, we can, like, move a guy and get a fear. River could wash away and stop this build. That seems better than anything else that we're doing, so. Massive Flooding doesn't really see anything. Let's wash away to stop this build, I think. You can go in here and use Shadows of the Burning Forest on it. And I get to use Massive Flooding, but there's no real point to doing that. I could destroy this town for visibility. It doesn't really change anything, so finish. Bureaucrats. We get some defend. Actually, that solves this land. There's no Dahan here, though. Bureaucrats did not do anything. 2 fear. Oh, there is one board with 2 beasts. Get some defense. Not sure. I think Open the Ways is not doing anything. Rest of the base. 2 damage. Where? Here. Oh, it has to have presence and on. Right? Yeah, it didn't have that. That's fine. Oh, look at that beautiful land. Okay, mountains are getting towns. And mountains coming up again. So we are adding 1 town of the 6 lands with the fewest on board C or F. That's going to add, is it inland lands or all lands? All lands. I think pretty rough on this board. It's gonna be rough on both boards. Yeah, this one doesn't have coastal mountains, so here. And we get to add 2 more. Just let that be a lost cause. And this one doesn't have lights, I guess. Alright, we almost get a fear card. We got lucky being able to pull off this. But the... Oh, actually, Shadows of the Burning Forest is doing something. It's stopping this. Great. We can push them right in this jungle. Twisted Flowers. I think we just do the same thing we're gonna do. still just... Yeah. Strafe that guy. I know it's an expensive strafe, but... I wanted to play a major power. We could have just solved it with Mantle of Dread, couldn't we? Is there a mountain we want to push from? Not actually still in the mountains. Earth could stop this build. Kind of already set up, though. There's sand. I mean, that was the sand. But that was the only sacred site that really mattered. We could push these guys, but they're fine. Yeah, I guess it's just stop this build. There, I guess. And Massive Flooding gets to do a thing, though. We can stop a city build on the coast. We can stop a build. I think we stop the build entirely there, and we can flash floods there. They'll land for Massive Flooding soon. Alright. Yeah, this mountain situation coming up is going to be pretty bad. So that's just whatever. This is going in the ocean. That's going in the ocean. That's good. I mean, all these sands are totally empty. So this one, I'm just going to put like this icon on the mountains that I'd rather not blow too much. This is where a finder could really help. Let's see if we can get them to help. Is there a place for ritual destruction? Dahan are not where we want them to be. I kind of want to get a major power here now. I'm going to have 9 energy, slash maybe 11. We're actually kind of near where we need to be, but finder can help us at least get close. All the bonds. Form. The bitterness. Interesting stuff. I'm not in lands with stuff. Can someone make a sacred site in one of these problem lands? Not in the lands with the right presence. This would be really good if we were like, if Earth was actually over here. Or something. Earth is not in one of these lands. Someone boost Earth's range? I don't think we have that right now. What can we do with dissolve the bonds? Finder puts it somewhere. We can dissolve the bonds somewhere on a mountain. To some effect. Congratulations, KKC. Ah, these are not good elements for me either, are they? Like, generally. Not great. Kind of a whiff for vital strength here. What if, is there, Downpour could easily make a sacred site somewhere and do a pile of damage in like this. This is, yes. I need it to be in one of these problem places, like here. So can Downpour get over there with the sacred site? Depends if Finder gets to go first and put presence here, then yes. But if not, then that's hard. I mean, we can always choose this land. It does like 6 damage, right? Is enough for that land, especially there's bad lands, so. I'm leaning towards transform. Because we have a lot of presence around. We can do this several times. This wants a bunch of elements we're never going to get. That's a good thing. Let's put a sacred site here, I guess. I don't want to get to more card plays, I think, now. Well, I guess I could always play for another major. Next go. There's nothing I need to get back here. Oh, Guardian Serpents might help, huh? Is there a place we could have a sacred site that's ravaging? Like, I don't know. Here would work. Downpour could make a sacred site here and we could Guardian Serpents it. I think we kind of want that. There's only 5 damage there, so it works. Play that and we Guardian Serpents. Okay. Hey, Finder did get to go. Finder really wants to be in here with everybody. Finder also wants to move these guys around. What if I go down to card plays like around this way? I could do add presence +1 card play. Get to push 1 and solve one of these sands that I can. Yeah, next to this sand, I can push. I can do both parts of this, which I can if I play these 2 cards. I can solve that. Just push them into this jungle. This is range 0, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go the long way to plus card plays. And yeah, my open the weights is not there. So that's a bug. Oh, it's probably just with this scenario. It could be with 6 spirits, but it's not. It doesn't seem likely to be that scenario. River wants to reclaim. Minor power. Major next time. Oh, defend 6. Sacred site. But I don't have range for that, and Finder can't help me. Might be a card to just take. Anyway. Because it's good. This is good too. I mean, Call to Trade is also excellent. I feel like a defense 6 we're going to be able to use, though. Okay, we were going to flash flood something, right? This guy? And probably wash away River's Bounty. Are we happy with? everything else. We could change where our sacred site is, maybe put it over here. Don't have other Dahan. They're dead of our lands. Depends if we want to massive flooding. I think wash away is good for here. We can destroy the town that gets added there for massive flooding. I think that's fine. I think we keep our stuff. I guess I could move these Dahan heat. No, I can't move them there. Put them somewhere with light, but they're actually no light. Where I am. Oh, hey, we were gonna get a major and play Gift of Abundance and let someone repeat a power card. I think Finder could repeat a power card, maybe. I don't remember what everyone's done. I need to be writing this down. Let's gain a power card. Let's get a major. I can forget Call to Isolation. Ooh. Now those are choices I'm happy to see. If this had come up for Earth, that'd be really good. This is outrageous. We have Tsunami against Scotland. Seems like probably a pretty wise pick. Flow like water is also great. We were looking for a range boost for someone. We don't have presence in the lands, but bring 2 cities. Can even use this on myself. Like, I could use this on Finder to push all that into there, right? Just like Downpour was making a sacred site here, right? We had planned that, and then I didn't click on this. So, actually, I screwed up my plan already. But what if instead of that, whoops, what if instead of that I did something else? I mean, I could use Flow Like Water there. Yeah, I really did miss that, didn't I? Whoops. Tsunami's so good against Scotland. Just murders all the cities they want to build. We could do Lightning's Boon. It would kill Dahan on us, but at +1 damage. Wasn't I? I was doing transform into a murderous darkness as well on somebody. Someone was going to have a sacred site somewhere. I was going to have a lot of sacred sites for someone to do a lot of things. I had a lot of plans that are falling apart now. So, what if we Lightning's Boon Tsunami instead? We could do that. We keep putting off major powers for Lightning. Lightning's getting 1 billion energy. I think we do Flow Like Water, and we do it on ourselves, so we don't have to coordinate, and we do it there. I don't want those Dahan to die. I don't get the threshold because I only play 1 card. Oh, I have air all the time. Okay, actually it's fine. Okay. Uh, we don't have to reclaim because we can gain a power and reclaim a power. We can get to 5 energy. I think go for a major. Well. Ooh. Earth wants this. Defend 5 somewhere. So it solves the plan. Don't love the elements on these so much. Honestly, that Trees and Stone solves this as well. I don't think we get to reach over there, right? Quicksand doesn't work for us, I don't think. Oh, it's amazing with Finder, though, isn't it? Oh my goodness, amazing with Finder. Finder just pushes them into the wetland and they melt. Yeah, ordering makes it a gamble. I can wrap in wings by grabbing the Dahan from here. If I pull back a card with air on it, lets me target this. Defend 5 honestly isn't solving one of these lands, but not like enough of them. I don't think I have a better option though. I mean, Trees and Stones solves this by itself. What else could I be playing? It would have to be Mantle of Dread or Concealing Shadows or Favors. This does have an air on it, which is helpful. Oh. Alright, Shadows is a good card elements-wise, but it doesn't really do anything, so... And there's still actually... I could put Presence in here. I want to put Presence somewhere else so I can reclaim. Let's go in with these two. Why not? Mantle of Dread. Get a fear. Get to push based on fear. That might do something. Alright. Lightning is here. Did we really need Lightning's Boon? Maybe we don't. How much were we depending on Lightning's Boon? I don't think we were super depending on it, right? I want a major power. I have, what, 14 energy? Oh, I just need to be getting powers. Okay. Okay, Talons of Lightning. Seems like exactly what I want. Paralyzing Fight is good, but Talons of Lightning. Destroy billions of towns. Play as much as I can. I need to get more card plays now. This solves one of these mountains like right away, so... Probably this one that's got blight in it. Okay. I need to get the Dahan from somewhere. Oh, I have 2 Dahan here, actually. So maybe Stretch Curls I can use somewhere else. Is there another place for the moving guys where you have present. Because that would be... Actually, Finder could use it. I could use it with Finder. Okay. Because I'd rather blow those guys up. So let's Rapid Wings here. Move them here. Need both? Yep, bring both. Okay. So this is going to be taken care of by Downpour helping out. I played these cards so I could take care of that land, and now it's taken care of. But maybe I'm sure Finder has other stuff they can do, right? Like we can. I'm gonna get a plus range. So I can target there. I could move to Han somewhere. Just get Dahan into... another land that I have current presence on a land with invaders. Just like get Dahan in one of these places that we're going to want to deal with. From here. Okay, Towns of Lightning. Probably here. No threshold, but it's always one of those lands for us. Alright. You were going to play Guardian Serpents, but we determined that that was a mistake. So, what if we... Ooh, I could have put more Dahan somewhere for Earth to hit with, but I didn't do that. We could still do some damage there. Or we could... not near a sands that we could stillness. Is there a place where Guardian Serpents does anything? It adds a beast. Let's just play rituals. We're flying along here, doing whatever. Why are there towns everywhere? What if we do stretch out coils here, and then when we do fear and stuff from whatever, we can actually push this stuff away? This is tough, but we gotta deal with that some other way. This actually do a bit more with. We can like send doors away. Alright, Flow Like Water is gonna be on Finder. Want to make a sacred site here and blow it all up with Spill Bitter, with not Spill Bitterness to transform into whatever? Or do I want to have? I want to be in here. I don't want to put the cities there though. Let's put them all in here. Come along with me. And I got the range boost, so now I can push stuff. Maybe this one? Yeah, this one. Like, that's the one I can't reach. Well, I can stop this. Or... yeah, I can't quite empty that. I could stop them building a city. Is that worth that? Or I could push almost everything out of here. I could stop them building here totally. I'm not really worried about a blight. Maybe the fear card solves that. do love having an empty board. What if you guys just left? Hey, flash floods. Oh, Pioneer could have emptied that. With this, if I'm gonna empty one, it should be this one, right? Hang on. We can undo. Allowed. Oh, now I got open the ways. So there's something with undo, it appeared. This lets me actually stop the build here. Oh, they still build because they're adjacent to any city, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, then actually, let's do this. Or maybe Downpour is going to start getting its energy again. It's kind of weird that that's not been working. Is there something I can do? I guess take an explorer out of somewhere and make it a little less. Now I have my +1 energies. And let's just defend 1 in here. I don't want to use it. You don't need that much counterattack damage. That's something I feel like something bad could happen. Spend 1 per Dahan. Here's a little rain. Oh my gosh. We get to add presents to our lands with Dahan, which is like almost everybody. If not everybody, maybe not lightning, no, even lightning. And this is actually really good for Transform Murder's Darkness, so alright, ease the drought for sure. And probably we can discard a whole bunch of water cards, right? You got a water card? You got 1,000,000 energy. Discard water cards. We can reclaim, that's fine. We want to play our major again. You actually don't have stuff. Alright, lightning is gonna pay 8. And they're getting +6. They can just, yeah, lightning can pay. Lightning's rich. Oh, we need to pay 2 more. I can still pay 2 more. We'll add presents and bank up some energy. Oh, this is great. Oh, I can get to the 4, and then I can also add 2. Okay, great, great, great. Outstanding. Earth has to put it here. River can have a real sacred site as a treat. Ooh, I don't, if I go to reclaim 1, I don't have to I can go for a major power. Seems really good. You get another water, you get energy this turn. It has to be here. Everyone except Finder gets to add presents? That's so weird. Finder moved the presents away from the Dawn. unfortunate. Where is shadows that they have to haunt? Right. What? Do I... Oh, here. I just never really paid attention to that. Each beast does 2 damage. I think they're doing very relevant damage. Well, we could stop a city build at the expense of the beast. Yeah, sorry, beast. And here, doing crops wither, so we could destroy something by doing this. Or we could just kill an explorer. And we can do that. Okay. Your card. Oh, well, I guess I should have kept the beast. Oops. Just like the only land where we can do it. The beasts are not with anyone else. Sorry, beasties, we did it wrong. Don't think the order matters, and open the ways doesn't matter. And 11. Hands again. What is happening? We're adding on board H. We have to choose mountains or sands. I guess it's sands because I guess it doesn't matter because it's happening everywhere basically. Ugh. So, where are the cascades? Here. This is sort of a cascade. We have a lot of ugly, ugly sands. But mountains actually, maybe not worse. I mean, there's some bad places. We have transformed to Murderous Darkness, we have to remember. So some sacred site can explode and do a lot of damage. So like this one, or that's like the only sacred site in one of these problem lands. So I think that's probably where it goes. We're gonna wash away and then we can just defend a little bit there, I think. Send all these guys to this problem. Could massive flooding somewhere else. We could flash floods this instead. Don't mind a massive flooding here. Up the build as well. I'm in here to my wetlands. There are better crops wither. Probably not. Where did I use this? Here. So I could crops wither that. Oh, I could have crops withered that and washed away, right? That's actually clever. Except I can't do it in that order. Unless I try to trick it by using a different power first. Or this. The way. Perhaps where it goes like. Ha ha ha! I'm sneaky. Also, I would have gotten to push in the fear. River's Bounty in here, I think. Everywhere else is dead. And we could even Mantle of Dread there, or here. Is there any else a Mantle of Dread is good? I guess here is good, because that's a city build. But they're going to build there anyway, but at least it won't be... Actually, yeah, if we're going to transform Murder's Darkness, then Mantle of Dread that guy into the other place. So... Downpour gets this. Oh, also Ritual of Destruction. And I put 3 Dahan in a place. Look at that. I'm gonna wait for this in case we get another way to move more stuff into there, because this is gonna do 9 damage plus, so. We can skip this ravage. Yeah, we can send... This doesn't send anyone if there's only one guy, right? Oh, it does. Half round up. I feel like it makes sense for him to go into there, though, right? Just like more stuff that's not happening is great. Push some presence. Be in a land with Dahan. Maybe is a good idea. Alright, we're transforming. Lightning. I'm doing 9 damage already. So there's exactly 9 here. We don't even need the Badlands here. So let's put them in different places. You're gonna build here, so. That's pretty good. And why are we waiting for anything? Oh, we're waiting for Downpour to use its special rule. No! Yeah, that's an issue with this scenario, I think. One thing they didn't come across. But, so Downpour and Finder are having trouble in this scenario a little bit, but it's okay. Maybe it would affect, like, Shadows, the other one, or this is Foreboding Amorphous. The other one, Amorphous, I think that can move its presence once per phase. Okay, we're gonna reclaim. And we want another major power. We could actually use Flow Like Water here to push out like this stuff. The Bad Cascade. How much stuff can I actually push? Can I get into there? Someone can get into here. We can actually clear out one of these really bad places. I'm sure we can just defend this by Unbearable Deluge and repeating that and whatever, so let's just get a minor power. We can only play 1 card. I'm always so bad that I can only play 1 card. I can only play 1 card. It's probably Flow Like Water, right? So someone gets into here and we flow like water. And we can't repeat it. But it is very good. And Earth can defend this. So is there a place that we want to be as downpour? Just like with someone else, I guess. That only works when I add presence, right? Not when I move presence. Let's grab a minor power. Light removal? Probably a good idea. And if I move presence into here, we don't have to defend that. So why don't I do that? I do get my innate enough to defend that, so makes it one less thing to do. Okay, so that's gonna solve probably this one because it actually adds 3 blight. And someone else is gonna have to deal with that. And this one is solved. One is still a problem. This was a problem. We have defense 6 from River, actually. So River could solve that. River was going to do this, I think. Go for a major. River doesn't have a major yet, right? Yeah. Ooh, it's a command. Walls of Rock and Thorn. Actually, really good there. 1 second. Oh, good. Just the door. Okay. Walls of Rock and Thorn, huh? I'm wondering if... I mean, that solves that too. Earth sort of has it, but I wonder if... Is there a way we can... somehow... Yeah, range 2 Sacred Site. If Finder goes here and links this up, we can Walls of Rock and Thorn here. Not enough, but it's like... Actually, it is enough? It's defend 8 and there's going to be 10 damage, so it's almost enough. I feel like almost enough is... It's going to get there. I guess Voice of Command could work, but there's not many explorers there. There's only 2. Just 4 damage, kills 2 towns, only defends 2 though. I think Walls of Rock and Thorn is stronger here. Okay. Finder has to put presence here. No Finder, do that. And then make these 2 adjacent. Okay. So I have to forget a card. Ooh, I'm actually getting the threshold on it too. And I get defend 6. So I can also defend something else, but not right there. I can make a Sacred Site like here and defend this or something like that. This is good. Okay, I have to lose one of my actual cards I like, but... Flash Bloods. Okay, sorry, Flash Bloods. And let's make a real Sacred Site here. Energy. Hard place for the reclaim, right? And And I can get back a power, like, from the bigger River's Bounty. Probably bigger. Are we in any... We're not, like, in the lands that we want to actually have Dawn. I guess here we kind of want to have Dawn. We could just put them there right now, so... Not that critical. Yeah, we threshold this with Nature's Resilience. It's good. And I have a Sacred Site here, so let's get these to Han. Here. You know what? They may as well come from there. Okay. There's one hanging out here by himself. Right. I like to keep them paired up, right? One from here, one from... Oh, I get to reclaim a card? I forgot. Go back to our major pick. Good. Good. How did I already reclaimed a card? Even bigger. Oh, right. I can actually play both because I'm doing this. And I can afford that. Ooh, that's lovely. Okay, River's having a great turn. But we're not putting Dawn there, we're putting it here. Okay, sweet. So we are just going to defend that with River because they don't have another target. Earth can do something else. Speaking of, here's Earth. Earth has stillness. Earth could come over here and still... We already put a check mark on that. Earth can deal with one of these other ones. Is there a Guardian Serpent that does anything? We have it, but it's kind of not doing anything. I think we are short to defend on this, right? Still? Oh wait, but we got the threshold on Rock and Thorn, so it does enough damage. I think it's fine. I think it's solved by River. So we can get rid of that. So what we can do is we reclaim and get presence in here. This is like 1, 2. We could skip here. We lose our presence here though. Eventually. I guess instead of... I'm pretty sure I said Finder has to put its presence here, but I had... What if we skip this one? Let's just do stillness on this, and then we had a plan for that with something else, but we're going to adjust the plan, I think. So I actually don't need to reclaim. I can just do presence at range 1. And we can just play both our cards normally because we don't even have any plant. Oh, I could reclaim a pit power. Sure. Claim guard for the blight removal. Or rituals. There's something we can hit with from rituals. There's not a lot around. I guess here. Maybe we get one more to hunt. We get Boone. We might be able to hit with rituals, so sure. Alright. And we can play... We don't have to play Guardian Serpents. But we can if we want. I guess we're reclaiming. Oh, we have Rapid Wings. Rapid Wings can take care of that. We have Dahan. Yes, we can put 2 Dahan. We can solve that. Cool. I think we were using Downpour is playing the moving stuff card, but we already solved things in multiple ways. That's fine. Take a minor power. Renewing Boon. Why isn't Earth getting this? There isn't blight in our lands that we have shared presence. Confounding Mists is pretty good here. Send the city away. Gift of Power is good. None of these are great elements. 0 range damage. Hit Confounding Mists. I don't know that I even play it this turn, but keeps the city off the coast. Maybe we go for our innate though. Are we gonna play Rapid Wings? Was there something there that worked with Rapid Wings? We don't care about the threshold of Rapid Wings right now. Oh, and then I'm poor. Did any of them cost 0? Yes, okay. Let's take the free one. I'll play that for no reason. I mean, it unlocks this, so might do something. Lightning. Lightning is going to take a regular turn here, and then Talons of Lightning is going to pop off because we're going to get to some card plays. So, where do we want to be? Oh, maybe we can go somewhere where we can push stuff out like this. Or here. We could stop this mountain from blighting, so... I know we're, like, already next to it, though, so kind of... We lost our, like, range. What about here? Here is good, because that's going to be a pretty problem land. And we have the tools to hit mountains, right? So, get in here. Do we want Lightning's Boon? I don't even know. We want more Dahan in here, though. I'm using those for something else. Shatter do something? Yeah, Shatter stops, I think we weren't Confounding Misting that, so we can Shatter there. I don't know if we want, I don't think we want Lightning Spoon that much, so. Alright, Finder had an important thing to do. Put presents here. Except I'm reclaiming. I mean, maybe I'm not reclaiming. Maybe I'm gaining a power card. I was going to put presents here and open the ways to here. That was going to be really important for River to do the thing. To do what it needs to do. It doesn't have to be here. It could be here. Maybe it's better to be here. I'm just going to gain a different power card. Another major power. I'm going to have 7 energy. And I'm going to even more energy. And I'm going to play it. That's my turn. Ooh, Bargains of Power and Protection. But also Terrifying Nightmares. What's the other one I have? That wants those elements. Manifest Incarnation. Again, I'm not in the right lands, but Terrifying Nightmares is pretty good. solves lands pretty easily. Bargains. Bargains is great, but I don't know if it's the right pick here. I think it's Terrifying Nightmares or Unleash, or yeah, Unleash is good, but I don't really have a great... I mean, I have places I can use it, but I'm not good at dealing damage, right? I'd rather do something like that. And let's forget something that doesn't match things I need, which is like everything matches. I guess it's this is the closest one that doesn't. I don't think an any gets me anything. It gets me an isolate, as would having a water, which I don't think. +1 range on everything. I want to reach the plus card plays. But I'm going to be reclaiming next turn, right? Just means it's going to take me longer to get to the plus card plays, but I don't think isolate is that important. So let's go down there. Oh, I do get to get a card or an energy. I'm gonna reclaim though, right? Let's go there. I only play one card anyway. Okay, and I was supposed to open the ways, and because of the bug, just go back out and resume, and the button should be there. Yeah, there's a bug with the button just not appearing. Here, here. Okay. What a setup. Okay. We open with Better Homesteads and Harbingers. Yeah, there's no other Dahan for Shadows. Shadows could use its power here and grab the Dahan from there instead, I guess. More Dahan here is good. That's more blowing up stuff. There's no other good place for... We're defending 6 here, aren't we? Can I reach there? No, I can reach here? Oh, be a finder? Yeah. Fun. Yeah, let's steal these Dahan from Shadows. Alright, we're gonna play... Do we want to play Guardian Serpents? Do we care? It's basically add a beasts, right? Because there's no sacred sites in lands that are doing anything. 2 energy, a beast? That's not worth it, right? It gives me +1 damage on Rituals of Destruction. Also, probably doesn't matter. Oops. Don't think it's gonna matter, right? We could... It gives us a City Destroy here, though. No, we're doing 5 damage there. That's gonna be fine. Okay, forget. We're doing that anyway. And so I'm gonna do this to get access to these Dahan. We're going to Rock and Thorn here. Should be good there, right? Yeah. And we did flow like water because let's get our energy while we can. We've been missing out. We want to use Rain and Mud. We want to use flow like water. I guess on Lightning here. But we want to use it later, right? Because we might need our Sacred Site. Okay. So, Rapid Wings. Do this land. 2 Dahan are enough, right? Let's take 3. I want them to Dahan over here. We might want them to remove a blight in the event happen. And I think we decided we don't care about the +1 damage here, right? So we can give. And we wanted to do Nature's Resilience. Could just remove the blight. Removing the blight is technically better because they could get plus a bunch of damage or whatever. Or they might just not ravage for some reason. So, hello, Space Hawk. Welcome. It's a special day, Promo Pack 2 day. Alright, so what's left? We have 2 blight. There. And yeah, that's blighting because we decided we wanted to blight. So we can use Flow Like Water to stop builds or reduce builds like this one. Just move all that stuff into here. We can take the blight as well, so yeah, that seems good. Okay. We break the sacred site, but I think that's okay. We still have a sacred site like next door. Let's put it all into the. We get to push them where we want, right? So we want presence maybe here. Get more visibility over there. I want to put the blight together, but I want to put these. Oh, they all have to go to the same land. If they're all going to the same land, then I think the jungle, so that there's 2 blight. Makes most sense. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. Promo Pack 3? What's that? Alright, moving. Oh, and actually, we can shatter this town, and then they don't build, because that guy's going to be dead, so even better. And this becomes a transformed Murderous Darkness spot again. Cool. Alright, we have Terrifying Nightmares that can easily stop. City build somewhere. Like here. That's not a bad spot. Could stop the coastal city build. They're still going to build though. This pushes 4, right? We could stop this blight. I think stopping cities is better than just 1 blight though. They build since their adjacent to the jungle city. Oh, they do. Yeah, that's true. They still build. Well, it's not a city. So, oh, what about this? That's gross. Don't do that. How much is in here? 3, 7, 8 damage, so we can afford to put a town in the mountain. And you guys can just go into this wetland, I guess. Okay there? Yeah. We still kill everything. Great. Una Bigger. Who played a lot of cards? I think... I know Finder played 1. Lightning played 3. 2? Lightning played 2. Shadows played 3. Earth played 2. You played 1. Shadows have energy. 3 energy. Concealing Shadows. Doesn't do anything, but maybe they, you know, maybe something happens here. I played it for the elements. Alright, pretty good turn. Add Blight. How many cards are in the discard? Only 2. We have lots of energy. Let's just pay. Let's start with the boards that are going to be like awful. So like this one going to be either, I mean, that's not awful. This one, not awful. This one, not awful. This one, not great, not terrible. This one, pretty bad, but not terrible. Yeah, so we'll definitely pay for this one. And Finder, I saw ahead. Let's just, I think we have enough energy to just pay. So no, you have energy. I just gave you 3. Lightning has 1,000,000 energy. Lightning pay. Lightning pay more. And it's only 2. That's pretty easy. Okay. Finder has +5, so Finder can still pay. Hey, Finder pays 1. Lightning pays 1. Okay. Each line of disease. 1 damage to each invader. Ooh, sweet. That's like the only land with disease left, I think. Just the one. Well, there's another one somewhere. Here. And here. Softens them up in case we can do something about it. That would be cool. Add to Han. Amazing. River loves this. Hang on, they're doing some weed whacking outside. That's better. More Dahan with downpour. Probably here. Oh, that was... Oh, this is Finder, right? Yeah. Finder actually has Dahan in its lands. And it's the land with 1 billion. Okay. You get a fear card. Remove 1 from a land with disease. Oh, that's just going to be automatic, I guess. We can probably just make them nothing into. Yeah, we allowed them to blight there in case maybe they didn't round it. 9 damage remaining. Buy all the building. That was pretty sweet. Parallel 2? Yeah, still 3 more cards. How many cards does Scotland put in this? Holy moly, 664. Waiting for Parallel 2 for Finder's major power. Alright, jungle wetlands are here after we've been dumping everything into those lands. Look at this tasty morsel. 2 cities and a town. They're both 2 cities and a town. Can we get them? Oh, I think Earth can at least do 2 damage there. Takes out 1 of them. Earth has got a... Earth can also just clear this. I don't know. That's also a city, so... Gift of Power. Who wants a card? River, I guess? Encompassing Ward. Reaching Grasp. Sap the Strength. Is someone in a lot of sands? Lightning's in that one. Downpour and... Downpour has a lot of move presence, so I wonder if Downpour could cover some of this. If we like Encompassing Ward is like, amazing elements for a river. I think I click it because it's so good for river to have. And massive flooding, just a baby massive flooding. I was gonna reverse bounty here, but actually I don't have to now. Baby massive flooding and move down or explore. This is a city, right? So I think that's not have a city. I guess. Love it, but and yeah, let's let's put the Han in here. The Han party. That seems like the right place for that. That's it for slow. You got your energy, right? I don't know. Get your energy. Go press the undo button and maybe some energy. I think we got our energy in the past phase. Look at these Dawn lined up in a nice little row. Alright, so problems to deal with. Look at all this healing. Gonna be sad. This is a cascade. This is regular Ravage. Ends are pretty clear. One. This. That's just regular Ravage. Yeah, we did a pretty good job in the sands. We got a stage 3. Is this coastal coming up now? Yeah, coastal's coming up. We need the thing that says explore does not affect coastal lands. Aspect artwork? Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I agree. What are we doing with Shadows? Shadows is like cooking here. We could get another major power. We're trucking towards card plays. As soon as we get to 4 card plays, you can actually hit this. We don't have a whole lot going on this turn. Actually, I'm going to take a little break. Be right back. It's 2 hours, so I need a break. BRB. Do I have a BRB thing? I don't. So I'll just BRB. Okay, I'm back. So, yeah. What can shadows do? Helpful. Right now, not a lot. How much damage is this? 14. That could be a skip from Earth. We don't have a lot of things that can really help with lands. I guess we have the downpours thing. Someone could put his presence in there. I guess shadows could put presence in there and then get moved if downpour does the thing. Just push all that stuff somewhere else. Not a bad idea. Play these 3 cards. Kill some explorers. Well. Stop the build. I'm going to assume downpour can do that for me. I want to get more card play. Not actually getting a reclaim, but I think I can happily cards. Encompassing Ward. So we can get 3 reclaims and gain a power card. Sorry, 2 reclaims, gain a power card, play 4 cards. That's going to let us hit our super innate. If we can afford it, I think we can, right? We're going to have 3 energy. And 1 card at least is free. So, because I definitely want to hit the super innate here. Push as much stuff in there as well. Let's put our presence in somewhere where someone else is, like maybe here. Couple Dahan there, we like that. And we'll get a minor power. I guess the minor has to have elements we want. But we'll take the risk. Hey look, it does. Like I'm just clicking on that. I could play 5 cards. 1 energy to play my major. I want to get... It can be actually kind of anything. Wait, and something else. Oh, I can use my regular reclaim to get Walls of Rock and Thorn, but they're not ravaging in those lands, and yeah. Bigger for energy, for like lightning. Yeah, I think energy for their spirits is what I want. Oh, baby. Okay. I don't feel like we need to move to Han here. Maybe... Yeah, I want that to be Sacred Site. I think the Han are good where they are. Okay. Reclaim. And energy. We take... The question is, we take another major. I want... The thing is, Talons has the... These cards have the elements I want for Talons. So I don't want... Unless I find, like, Power Storm. That would be perfect. Let's just get a minor right now. Steam Vents. I accept. Steam Vents. I don't get to destroy a town. But... I'm happy with Steam Vents. Element. We're just clicking the exact element we want. We want... Lightning's Boon? Lightning's Boon lets River go fast and blow up stuff and not hit cities. Stop another build there. Yeah, Lightning's Boon for River, I think. Works. Let's see if another major lets me get even more elements. So, soon I'm getting to pick up another major, but... And I want you to let Lightning repeat the business. So... That is going to happen. Because we can, like, target one of these lands and destroy towns in every adjacent land. Lightning, and his range is increased, so we can just, like, go ham. We're going to go full ham with lightning. Blowing up towns. We want to play Gift of Abundance, and we want to... Oh, we only have 1 card play. We only 1 card play, though. Are we gonna flow like water here too? We can't even reclaim it. There's something else we can do about that land. Just get in there and defend it a billion. I guess we can do that. Oh, I can remove the light. Okay. And maybe we can also figure out a way to defend it. We're going for it. Discard 2 cards. I just want lightning to repeat that thing. Reclaim one of the cards we just discarded. I can only move presence at range 1, so I can't get in there. But I can, that's defended, right? By just my innate power. Are we defending this? I can easily just get in there and add defend 1. Maybe. Let's see. Finder. Are you really reclaiming, or are we just playing one other card again? I think really reclaiming, because we can play... We can do more stuff. We can actually Terrifying Nightmares this, and maybe that helps. So much in there. Oh, we could Traveler's Boon Shadows and get them out of there. Even though I went in there. I think. Did Shadows play... Shadows didn't play the Dahan thing. The card that would let the Dahan be awesome there. We played Encompassing Ward. I didn't decide where we were using it. But I guess it's probably going to go on Lightning or on Downpour. Yeah, Downpour makes sense. If I could play more cards, that would be cool. I can gain a card and add presence and reclaim a card. Just never reclaim. What if I do that, and then I reclaim next turn? I can't get that back. But I could get some Dahan in here. And maybe by being clever, they survive. What if we get Indomitable Claim? What if we got Infestation of Venomous Spiders? Range 2, Sacred Site. Skip 1 action. Look at that. It's like the card that we needed. But not exactly. We're just going to have only major powers. That seems to be the result here. And +1 card play. We need to make a Sacred Site within range 2 of there. Which could be here, could be here. I like this Sacred Site party. That's kind of fun. Reclaim a non-major power. Is there somewhere we're defending that we can get Dahan into? I'm sure there is. So let's offer passage. And we got this, which can do something somewhere if we want. Maybe. Stops the city here. And we need to open the ways before someone goes. Probably not. You probably should reclaim. This is a really good transform into murderous darkness, isn't it? We could just make a sacred site here, and we have sacred site over here, which is helpful. We have good cards. Let's reclaim. Raw pack release hype, thanks to the bits after sin. Sacred site. Get energy. Tons of energy. Not like that much energy, but decent energy. I think I might want to... I need to pump a little defend into there. I think we're actually just playing these two cards and not another card. I could like stillness here instead of transform. We don't actually have to transform this turn. We could play other things and have repeats and plus damage and stuff. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Do a big earth turn. We get to... Oh, we can afford it. Someone can give us energy, right? We might get energy. Let's see if we get energy. In which case I should... Well, those are the most important cards to play, aren't they? So. Alright. Very importantly, spiders. Alright, we're gonna stillness this. I have offer passage between worlds. We probably can stop. We can stop builds, but also like lightning is gonna be smashing things in a huge way. And river is gonna be smashing things in a huge way. So we want to keep that in mind. I think getting Dahan in there is good because we are defending it. So... Three Dahan. Give a couple here. Right, lightning's boon to river. I think I want to destroy this town because we didn't deal with that. But wait, what if I... Okay, where am I gonna... Talons of Lightning, and I don't know if I can afford to do it twice. Actually. That was the plan, but I don't know if I can. There's like the coolest place to hit it with. We could... I have the threshold, right? But range to 3 means... Oh, we probably needed to open the ways or whatever. Like, hitting here gets 1, 2, 3, 4 towns. That's a pretty good spot. I like this spot. Stops city builds. Okay. Stretch out coils. Darkness Swallows does a little bit. Is there something we want to do with stretch out coils of Floating Dread? anywhere that we're generating fear? Or anywhere we can stop the build? I guess we could stop the build right here. Pushing him. Go in there. Actually, no. Go in River's land where he's going to kill everything. And then Darkness Swallows can pull you in. Destruction there. That's solved. Solved. So nothing terrible anymore. Finder, can you send someone in here? No, you're not anywhere near there. I don't know. Finder has plus range all the time. So maybe Finder can put something in there. Or something that matters. No? We can stop a city here. Push one. Just gonna have defend. If I give downpour the defend, so that's gonna be actually kind of plenty of defend, but I don't know that it's actually. Let's just chuck them in here. Okay, River's got a lot. Boon of Vigor. Oh, so Boon of Vigor could go to lightning. But we want a Boon of Vigor for Earth. I think it's better on Earth. Earth is like needs that one energy, right? Like really badly, so. Because it unlocks like a lot of stuff going on here for Earth. Encompassing ward on downpour. Hey look, give me my energy. So this, since lightning can't afford to repeat that. Do I have destroyed presence? I do not. But I'm going to get one. I'm going to get one right now. Alright, I want to wash away these guys. I think here, this land is like, it's more presence than there is other stuff. And massive flooding. Blam. I actually don't need to do rain and mud if I guard the healing land there. Right. We're not actually blading there, and we're adding one blade here. So actually we don't need rain and mud. It just reduces the counterattack here, which we don't want, so we just don't use it. So, who wants to use a power again? Repeat a power card. Or we could give energy. Remember what people did. Oh, we could repeat Boon of Vigor, but then it doesn't, you don't actually get the repeat. Finder? What did Finder do? Finder did something cool, right? I don't remember. Earth has cool stuff. Earth is gonna have some damage. As long as the Dahan are around, which they aren't. Earth can remove blight. Really want it to be lightning. but it's not going to be lightning. Thank you for the appreciation, Softer Sin. Yeah, it was definitely a surprise. We didn't announce. We said it was coming this summer, but we didn't give any other indication. But if you're watching the stream, you knew it was getting close. We could do another wash away. Not terrible. Is there a good spot? Maybe here? They still build, but they build less. I don't get to use it right now, I think. Not till later. We could repeat Lightning's Boon. What does that do? It does some damage from Earth, maybe. It could let Shadows use its stuff. We get Dahan in place for some Ravages, but they're not actually needed. Ah, it's interesting. It's like I don't want this anymore. I still want it, but I don't want it as much. Or didn't have the right amount of energy. I don't remember what Finder did. What did Finder do? It got like a minor power. Did it get a major power? Got a major power, right? Have it left a lot of energy? Let's see. Presents. And we get a free repeat. I can't hit that with stillness. That would be nice. I think repeating rituals is okay. We have at least that land. Right, we're not going to use that. Oh, we got spiders, but we can't afford to repeat it. But we have this. Okay, turns out that's with spiders. I forgot about spiders. We can't afford to repeat it. So let's move some Dahan. We can move them to help support Earth. So I want to move them in here. Do I have Dahan in another land? I don't actually, do I? I can get 2 in here, and maybe 1 gets added or something like that. Or maybe they do damage or something, right? Could happen. There's actually 4 Dahan there. Hang on. You want 3, right? So I offer you passage between the worlds. Maybe let's actually bring 4. Okay. Life's balance tilts. We don't have a lot of beasts to remove. We only have 3 totally on 4 totally on 6 boards. Oh, maybe 5. I think we've been adding more beasts. Also, I only have 2 disease though. Disease is working this turn. Oh, it is working there too. Maybe these are all hard. We could remove Blight, give them plus health. I'm kind of into having destruction. I'm going to allow the destruction because minus health is going to do a lot. Sorry, beasts. And we can disease like a whole bunch of things that are to build. Cities and stuff. Here. We have options. This land would be empty. This one would have a city. Loss condition matters. Sort of. Make this land. This is gonna be. We're gonna hit this. No, we're not. Maybe we're not gonna hit it. I'm sure we can easily defend that though. Let's just make that land not be an issue. Coastal city. Sorry, beasties. I know you're getting murdered and coastal city here. There. And here too. Adding a blight. It's very. We have a lot of presence on this board. I guess we can go here. One blight, two blights. Three blights. That's three blight. Not bad. This happening? This is happening. Add blight to a land without Dahan. Okay. This one. We have one left. Invaders do not ravage. We are blighting the island because of that one land. Fine that they ravage everywhere else, right? Oh, here they're actually killing a Dahan. No ravage there. You can skip and explore here. You can save the thing. And the rest is fine. Another beer card. Been one in all lands. Well, I should have let them ravage there. Alright, I think we can skip the rest of the page. Let's do the ones that are good first. Wait a second. That was skipped by the fear card. Fine. Oh, I think they didn't add blight there. They added whatever. Fine. They actually added the other place. I just read it wrong. Maybe they explore there. It's no big deal. It worked right. I just misunderstood. Been a long game. Let's see if we can blow up some stuff here in the slow phase. So much disease. Coastal lands it is. Alright, put your town there. Your town here. Oh, they're gonna put a town in both of these. For what? Go down there. Down there. Got some cool slow powers, I hope. Yeah, it's like, I could do some things. Well, Earth is gonna wreck some stuff, so that's good. Let's... Is there a Mantle of Dread that does something? Could have put an Explorer here and Mantle of Dread it there, but maybe there's another spot. That's good. Not really on the coasts, are we? Is there a jungle wetland where someone has presence and we can just move the stuff? I think so, right? We need to put... Okay. Back. Go back. And click a lot again. That one. Okay. I guess this one was also a thing, but this one's ravaging, right? So enjoy, Kokimon. All right, Mantle of Dread on anybody. Here, I guess. Teeming rivers. Is there wetland that's going to cascade? Yes, there is. What does it say exactly? No blight. I don't be exact on blight. Okay. There are crops withered. That's good. Not particularly. I mean, there's crops withers that do things, but you can also favor some more Dahan for fear. Maybe this is a pretty good spot for... Oh, it's coastal though. I don't want coastal spots for big blasts. They do still put blight in the ocean. What about this one? How many guys are there? There's not enough Dahan around. Too many guys there. We've done too good a job at protecting the inlands, I think. No good spot for concealing shadows on the inland. I guess there's this. Pretty weak, but it does work. Can't even reach it. Okay. Well, here we don't even have to gather any Dahan, and it still works. Here, I guess. I mean, surely there's a place we want to put Dahan, though. Come on. We still, like, can get Dahan in here and, like, actually defend or whatever, right? Or in theory, we can defend. Our rituals is here, and we can do it twice. And they have minus health. Bam. And crops wither. I think this is killed by rituals already. 4, 5, 6, 7 health. I think we do. Don't actually want to. We get less fear, but what if I just use it here where no one is? Yeah, everything dies. Alright, well that's sorted out. So we've got quite a... We get +1 card play, +1 energy also, by the way. The light card is amazing. So let's take stock. These are bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's fine. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's no big deal. That's bad. That's not a huge deal, but would be nice. That's pretty bad. Again, no big deal. That's bad. Cool. So 15 blight, 3 cascades. A bunch of semi-cascades, right? The 15 blight is counting that. So we would lose if we do nothing. So we should do things. Everything is bad. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Like lightning has talons. Lightning has huge talons to blow up a whole bunch of stuff. And that's like not enough to like win, but we're still gonna do a lot. We get to play 3 cards with Downpour. So if Downpour can get into all the lands where they're like not doing a lot, like here, 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 sort of less big lands. So I can get into there, get into there, and then like do defend 2 for my presence and get encompassing ward from river, for example. Maybe this because coastal one, but this one's good too. So I don't want to discard cards though. If I do this, I discard 2 and get 1 back. I only get to play 2. Whereas if I do this, I'm in less places, but I do get to like do some of these things. I even have the new water nourishes in one of these places too. And I could get a major power. Okay, let's get a major power. I have tons of energy. Indomitable Claim. Okay. You got Indomitable Claim. Is there a big place to use it? Here's a good place. There's no Dahan. Probably here, right? Coastal land, we can get some more Dahan in there. Yeah, absorb corruption, whatever. Okay, I want to get into one of these jungle cascades, probably. I can remove blight and defend it, probably. Probably want to play this. I can repeat Indomitable Claim multiple times. The Downpour. That's wild. Like into here, into here. I can repeat it twice. And then I unlock more water and continue to repeat it. That seems outrageous. I actually don't have blight removal. Take that anyway. Get presents into here. I can claim this, claim the big ones that have some Dahan. We don't have a lot of Dahan, but that's kind of outrageous. I can Indomitable times. Alright, are you actually reclaiming? We're not at level 2 yet. We could like spiders here or something. Not worry about it. I think we reclaim for minor power. We got good powers. Then 2. And you want cards with plant on them, right? For this. I think this seems like a good idea. Some of these lands. Do I get the threshold on this? It's a lot of fear. Like this. I don't have another moon. So I don't reach the threshold, but I do get to push a lot of stuff. And we have Traveler's Boon. Could potentially help somewhere. Actually don't need that much. Moon? I wanted to do something else, but then I don't get an isolate. Is there an enticing splendor that does something? Potentially stops builds and stuff. I'd rather that. River. I think River's actually reclaiming. Walls of Rock and Thorn that we can't afford. Sadness. I mean, we could not reclaim all. And get more energy and be able to play it. It's a pretty good card for this situation. If we do this, we would be able to play it along with. We did this, and we want to play Encompassing Word as well, right? So do this. Oh, but we need one more energy. I think we do without it. We do. We have Nature's Resilience. We have. Where do we? Uncanny Melting. Here. More things with our elements. Probably we can get our innate and do something else. You want Uncanny Melting? Remove Blight? Is there a nature's resilience that we can reach somewhere that does something? Here? 10 damage? But also with the help of things, that solves that, I think. And then something with water, which is all that we have. Probably wash away. Okay. And we can put more Dahan in here for the counterattack. These guys aren't needed there. Okay. Earth. Do we have Lightning's Boon? Transform is pretty sweet here. 9 damage with 3 Badlands. Makes this go down to 1 Explorer. Guardian Serpents probably does something. Maybe not a whole lot. So we play these 2 cards. We can gain another card. We're going to play 3 cards. Okay. Make super sacred sites. Transform is expensive. Maybe find a miner that actually works with it. Not really. This is like Lightning's Boon. In case we don't have Lightning's Boon, click on this. Or do we want a defend 4? Are we in range of anything that we can help with defend 4? I don't think so. Not enough. Let's do that. And continue making super sacred sites. I want more energy. My major's really expensive. Oh, I can get another card back. But I can't. Can I afford to play it? Illness, useful. Not actually that much. Is there a place for rituals? There might end up being. I can play everything. No, I can't even play everything. This still costs 8. I only have 2 left. So let's just get energy. Don't have to pay the extra cost. We also got to defend for Sacred Site. We don't have Lightning's Boon, unless we reclaim. I don't want to reclaim. You can hit this. Destroys towns all around. It's a good spot for balance. So we can do Lightning's Boon. I can afford to repeat Towns of Lightning now, but Downpour did that in the wrong turn, so. Minor power again. Ooh, Instruments of Their Own Ruin. Volcanic Eruption. I'm not in a mountain, I don't think. I can definitely play that. So, are they hitting the most that I can reach? Here, right? 13. 13 and just wipes out everything around it. Plus we get to do that. I don't think we get the turtle on both. Maybe we do. No, we don't have nearly enough sun. We can't even get this. Oh, we get one bonus element. We can get this, but not that. Yeah. Instruments is really good, but I think it's not for this turn. Not for this turn. But it is exciting. Do we want Lightning's Boon, or do we want... Like, Earth has its solution for itself. It doesn't need Lightning's Boon. So maybe Shatter Homesteads solves a problem somewhere for us. That's more useful. And we get to destroy a city. Wait, I thought I had an extra card play. Oh, I get my element later. You're reclaiming. And getting a different major power, because Rapid Wings is cool, but also we kept a lot of Winds of Rust. Freeze Radiate. Freeze Radiate's pretty good here. Not our elements. Nothing is our elements, though. I like Trees Radiate here. Skips the build, too. Extra card plays from play card. Yeah, but I still get an element, because I have an unused card play. But I don't get it until after growth. Like after the speed. I get it. I could take Winds of Rust. But I'm going to click on that. And let's forget crops. We could do Trees Radiate and Rapid Wings. And sure, there's a place we can Rapid Wing in a worthwhile way. There's no place for Concealing Shadows. One more sun and we actually hit this threshold. That's interesting. Let me just throw a Gift of Power this turn. Oh, we get to keep playing more cards. Okay, maybe we actually try to hit some stuff. In which case, did I want to keep that card for the elements? Actually, I actually have this if I play this. I have tons of Dahan here, so I don't use that. I think we forget a different card, actually. Maybe it's Concealing Shadows, even though it's a good card. Not finding many places to use it now. And we want to keep Crops Wither because of elements. Okay. Deal. Oh my gosh, everything happened. I have no idea what all happened with everybody. It's so much is going on. I didn't remember we played Terrifying Nightmares and what we're gonna do with it. But I'm sure there's things we're going to do. I know Lightning is going to hit here. Doesn't solve everything, but it solves a lot. I think we were just gonna stop a build with Enticing Splendor. We can do that. Just stops like lighted land build, which is convenient, I think. Let's do that. Sky Stretches on yourself, Murderous Darkness is going to go here. Lightning might want to use its Sacred Site first, though. That's definitely enough, right? Because there's 9 damage, and we leave the 3 Badlands in there. That's 12 damage, 13 health. So, I guess I can do this. Chickens have large talons. Alright, that one's good. That one's still a problem. Indomitable Claim. Wham. Alright, we can do trees radiate here. I don't remember where everything is happening. I have so many indomitable claims. I like to use them where the Han are. Ideal. We're gonna use indomitable claim, let's say here. It's done. Let's say here. We get to use it 2 more times, right? So maybe this land. There's a lot of Dahan there. We're still gonna build a city, right? Why don't we Terrifying Nightmares away that stuff? In there, we can blow it up somehow. So ridiculous. I think I get to repeat it even more times. I think we had River had to defend for this, right? And someone else have a sacred site somewhere. We don't actually have a solution for this. Let's give ourselves this. Indomitable Claim continues. I mean, yeah. Indomitable Claim party carries on. Ridiculous. Maybe we can have River defend somewhere else, but I don't know that the place it can reach besides there is defend. Entire level 2. I could say that these guys don't get killed. Indomitable Claim again. What's the Cascade? A Cascade? It says there's a Cascade. Here. But I'm gonna have that with Encompassing Ward plus Rain and Mud. But I think actually here, even though it's kind of derpy, where I have to Indomitable Claim last. I guess you could have pushed this guy away. There's a better Indomitable Claim, but I think that's like most of it. Just push these guys away because I don't think we're actually dealing with them. There, and you can kill if you go there. Needs a Dahan and you to go die in the Ravage, probably. Here. Yeah, why don't we? We have Rapid Wings we were going to use somewhere. Forgot. How much damage is here? 9 damage. And Rapid Wings can just like mile some Dahan into one of these big lands. That might be the best use of them. Let's dump a build here. I can get some more Dahan places. This. Guardian Servant still exists. Where do we want a beast? I guess we'll put it there. Why is River not getting these? It's just random, I guess. I want these to come in here. This. I want to get my button back for the plus energy. I've used this 3 times. I can get energy or I can repeat Unbearable Deluge one more time. I don't think there's a good place for it. So yeah, we'll just energy. I think we need to use this for these lands that we haven't actually done yet. Now, that is good. 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 That one's a blight. There's just one blight? 2 blight. Well, this one is blight that we were like fine with, I guess. I could have put Boon and Vigor and used Indomitable Claim again. I could just remove Blight with this. There's 11 defend there now. Just remove a Blight. Who wants energy? Gunport has lots. I feel like Earth is needing energy, but it's really expensive. Sucks. Trying to do. Also, we can destroy towns and stuff. Stop coastal town. Stop coastal cities. Still gonna build, but less bad. You can destroy a city. We'll build it back again, but sure, why not? Still got stuff to do. So yeah, we can put more Dahan like in places. Especially coastal lands that are going to want to build after they don't do anything. And we can pick off a couple explorers. If we do this, we don't actually stop the build. Is there a place we can stop a build? Oh. Here? No. Oh, we can. More fear. Less guys. Urbanization party. I think they still don't do anything bad to us. We have huge defend in those lands. Maybe that we don't kill both the towns there, unfortunately. This is an event that can just make you lose against Scotland. Oh, are they fighting here now? Nope, just barely not fighting. Oh my gosh, so many cities there. That's a lot. They don't ravage in certain lands that we don't have. Push to Dahan from lands with cities. No! Where I want my Dahan. Rude. None in there. There's none in here. We have to pick here. Rude. Not what I want. I put the Dahan there so that they could kill things. That's fine, I guess. 1 damage per Dahan. Well, we made me take the Dahan away. This is Dawn's not doing any damage because of the minus from downpour, so it ways to click on those. Now we can click here, he won't build. Click here, kill a couple towns. Okay, that one's no, these are no good. He's dead already. 1 damage that will stick. 1 damage that will stick. Sure. Town cities each deal -1 damage. Emitter do not heal damage. Okay, well, good. That's a new beer card. Alright, I think we can just skip through the phase. Dawn are gone. 6 damage remaining. Kill as much as you can. And nothing else matters really, I think. Too light. I guess this doesn't do anything with the coastal lands card, so that's nice. Coastal Ravage is going to be pretty big though. Holy moly, this is a lot of building. I think there's a few lands we blocked though. And escalation. We're adding 6 towns in here. Oh wow, we reached 12 out of 12. We almost lost because of coastal cities being built. Time to blow them up. Oh, massive flooding. I should have pinged a city here. Do we have any spare damage from anyone? I think he has his damage. So we can wipe this. Because there's a Dawn there. So let's wash away these 2 guys. There's 3 towns here I could watch. I can't even. 2 towns here. Can't reach that. I can't reach it. Has to be this one. Not as good. Ugh. Not as good. I want it to be the best. And it's not as good. We have to do what we can. 1 town here, or I think just clearing these towns away is probably the best idea. River's not actually on the coast. Interesting. Anyone have a good spot for Mantle of Dread? Yourself? How about Crops with self again? I thought we played the damage. Didn't. Well, they don't heal damage, so fun. That was not awesome. Okay. Don't worry, there's only 14 Blighting Cascades, and all the blades go in the ocean, and we lose. Do we need to get back our cards, maybe? Because our cards sure don't do anything. Yeah, there's a lot. We used up our Indomitable Claims. Maybe we should have saved them for this turn. This feels tough. It's going well, but now it feels tough. Definitely have to kill some coastal cities. We're on the edge. Shadows, what are you even doing? We gain a power card. We don't have the elements for this. Do this. Kinda need cards to do things. For a claim, I at least get to play one of my cards. Rapid Wings and have that Dahan do something, so I think that's what I want to do. Therapist land? Have a land with beasts that I can get to. And coastal lands that are just, I don't know, and 2. I don't have a whole lot of range to the coast. Whirling Bog would be good if I could see one of these lands. I guess I can use my thing on it. It would be pretty good here, right? Here. You can get this, which we can. That. Let's all say that one. And one of these. No matter which one. Okay. Say what? Up already for Jungle Wetland. So that's the Cascade. We can't actually stop the Cascade one, so it's enough. It's like, they're the worst. Cascades on the coast. Alright, do something cool. Spiders? Are you gonna get this? You have Lightning's Boon. The terror level is 2 or higher. We could use it here. Strife, remove 2 cities. 3 damage. Solves that. Almost solves the land, not quite. We need energy. Another card play. And then works, and I can spiders somewhere else. Spiders like here. Try to get into one of these wetlands. Help clear it out. Card back. I want energy. I think well, I could actually get a card back. This, that, this. Need more moon. Need to have reclaimed the moon. I can't play spiders. Can if I do. And then I'm short on plant. Am I just short? Am I just always short? Might just be always short. Can probably manage without it. Without the threshold. I guess I should take like the card that does something. Enticing Splendor versus Pastide, maybe? Does that do something? Enticing Splendor doesn't really do much. I would love the threshold on this, but I think my cards don't add up in a way to make it work. I guess if I remove 2 cities, strike the other guy, guessing Splendor 1, I'm still 1 short. But if I'm getting the Lightning's Boon, I can Path's Tide to move 2 guys out. So that is fine. Okay. And we can put some Dahan in there. We have Dahan, we have Dahan. Okay. We're using all of our cards for 1 land. That's great, right? That's a good strategy. And depending on lightning to help us. Okay, Rock and Thorn. Seems good. Couple places for it. energy. I think we can go 5 card play. No, some cards. 2 range, 2 sacred site. That's fine. We can get somewhere to Han in there if we go that way. Assuming we're going to this one. Oh, that's 13 damage. I think that adds up with this, which is 10, 10, and 4 damage. Yeah, that adds up. Okay, that. Go in through here. Even though there's Dahan here, I think Shadows wants them. Need to get our free cards. No encompassing ward. Probably fine. What's the worst that could happen? Did we get the threshold? I don't know. It's fine. Maybe. Probably. Instruments of their own ruin. Yes, please. Let's threshold that. We need a sun. We super need a sun. Where would we use it? That's best. This is the biggest damage here, right? 15. 15 just wipes out both the neighbors. Exactly both the neighbors. That's awesome. Okay. Means we have to be in Sacred Site 1. Which we can be. We can have, let's just see if it works. I don't know if it's gonna work. We need to do this. I don't think it's gonna work, right? Because I need one more sun I can't get. I can get the one more, but I need one more. And no one can help me. And I feel sad. In which case, Finder's not going to help there. Finder's going to help somewhere else. Finder was... Oh, wait. Wow, okay. We're all the way back to here. Okay. That's fine. We didn't reveal new information. You can still do your same things. Are we playing Crops Wither? Guess not. That was the last turn, I guess. Finder wants to... This is going to be the target for instruments then. I mean, we might not even get it. It's like a chance. But I think it's a chance worth trying to pick up a card with Sun, basically. And then we can target this land. And it does 14 damage to the surrounding lands. Instrument plus sun, talons plus sun, extra card play. Yeah, maybe with talons. If I have enough energy. I don't know if I have enough energy. I didn't look. You didn't gain a card. What did you do? You got plus card play this turn? No? Plus energy? I don't remember what I did. I want to be able to... Where did they even go? I mean, I was going to deal with all this, right? And then now it turns out I'm not. So... let's get over here and help deal with this. I think means I need... well, I don't have to put presence in any land, but... I was trying to get all the thresholds on that. That's what was happening before. But I can still do a lot. It's just not everything of hopes and dreams. And you are reclaiming things. Actually, we're not getting the threshold on Walls of Rock and Thorn. We're not playing any Earth. So maybe we get energy instead so we can do that. It's important, actually. It could be Encompassing Ward. Is there an Encompassing Ward that makes sense? Well, sort of does. Downpour, but Downpour can kind of take care of itself, can it? Maybe it's worthwhile for Downpour to do that. Just need the Earth. Hit it. I'm gonna still get the grenades. I actually don't need these to hunt down. Oh yeah, we do have enough energy. Yeah, if we claim... because of the extra card play, now we have the extra sun, which we didn't have the last time. So, yeah, we get 2 suns and then the bonus sun. So we're going to have enough with those 2. And we get talons, because we do get to play a 3rd card, so... or no, we don't get to play a 3rd card. See if we get a card with sun. We did get a card with sun and Lord of the Unknown, but like that doesn't even work in the game. I'm just gonna click it. We missed the threshold on talons. That's kind of the downside, but it is pretty awesome. Does talons solve anything by itself? Not really. I'd love to get that threshold, and I'd love to get my innates. But I think that's what we got. What are you doing? You're reclaiming? Sure. We're putting presents somewhere. We get stillness. That's a thing. Stillness, one of these awful wetlands. Is there a good place for transform? Not really. Everything's dead where we have sacred sites. Downpour is gonna mostly defend its own situations. Let's go over there and throw a stillness. Oh, we can't. We can if Finder helps us. And if the Finder doesn't help us, let's a backup plan for this land. Okay. Probably there's going to be a spot for rituals. Maybe, maybe not. So many invaders. Is there a transform? Makes sense. You do it here. Throw some Badlands around. That's gonna get killed by that though. Yeah, there kind of isn't a spot. Stillness. Serpents, literally, there's no sacred site anywhere that it matters. Happening here. Finder getting. We can stillness that if we want to save this Finder's, I guess. I'm sure we can do a ritual. No blight near me. A little bit. 3 energy to remove blight. Maybe some things can go fast. And we play guard the healing land anyways to get a repeat on illness or something. And some more stuff. Okay. Downpour. We do have a nominal claim, we can get it back and play it once. I have all my stuff. Okay. Minor power. Feral Words of Fire. That solves Lightning's issue of not having the right. Let's move a presence. We're getting encompassing warded, and we should try to spread out. We get there. Range 2. Oh. We can get here. And flow like water, also. I can just use that on Finder, and then Finder can get out of that pickle. We can get out of our own pickle. And we can't use a novel claim, but I think we could use it there. We use, and we don't have any energy. Okay, we can't afford to it. Let lightning repeat its stuff. Lightning could repeat. If it has the energy, I don't remember if it has. Like that, we could repeat thing. I'm gonna move my presence here just for the defend. Maybe down actually. Or I get to do it twice. Oh. Go there. There. Lightning. Oh, I get a. I want the sun. Okay, we got spider. Got thing. We didn't play Indomitable Claims. I was just thinking of just moving all the stuff. Fans. Or we could just, why don't we just skip it? We push all that stuff out with lay paths. So why don't we just skip this one? We only get one skip, we don't get two. Is there a build skip available? Here. Why don't we just do that now? Other people use powers. You know we're doing this. Let's me do 4 damage. Okay, I really need to kill cities, right? Is that enough though? Yeah, that's it. Okay, we're gonna get the talents threshold and we can afford to repeat it. Awesome, okay. So instrument. Effect active. So everything around it's gonna die in the ravage. Well, I can use Sky Stretches on myself and stillness there. Or was I gonna stillness? Somewhere else, right? But that seems good. That means we can like spiders here, maybe? Red gland. This is gonna go to lightning. Play lightning's boon. I want to play Lure the Unknown. At work. A place we can lure something. Some effect. Lure a town. I'd love to lure this guy, but Steam Vents it does something, I don't think. Yeah, lure does. Now talents. I mean, talents can go here and destroy that town this way. There's a lot of adjacent towns. Okay. Not actually directly helping, except for that one land. But I don't know that I can actually reach anywhere that makes a difference. Otherwise. I guess I can reach here. I can use it twice, so. South City build there. Generates a billion fear. Just a lot of adjacencies. I didn't get the thing to repeat. There's more lure spots opening up because of that. Thunder and Destruction doesn't have a huge target right now, unless we open the ways. We can't if we open the ways, we can destroy something in Finder's Lands. We can lure this guy. This buddy here is gonna get killed by Talons in there. So Yeah, I don't think there's actually a lure that matters there. We just like, town's getting blown up anyways. We could just skip. But I would like to use Lure the Unknown. Put an explorer here. Yeah. Probably not. I guess I could have played something else. He's doing 13 damage. Yeah, everything there is dying. Surrounding lands. So I can just like lure and explore to get killed, I guess. That's fine. One less guy. Alright, I want to give this to Lightning. And I want to take my energy. Oh, I might want to repeat things. I get to add presents. Probably here. It's Lightning's present. Amazing. I'm gonna give energy to Downpour, I think. Alright. Bam. Blowing up stuff, blowing up stuff. Maybe energy to Earth? I don't know. Everyone wants energy now. Look at this. We're like killing everything. I want to close the ways here so they don't build here. Oh, I was gonna open the ways for someone. For lightning to destroy a town. Potentially in one of my lands, I think. Open the ways. I'm gonna push all that stuff, I think. But let's open the ways between here and here. The lightning can blow up a town at wetland. Winnebago. Lots of options. I think Downpours. At least plus energy per turn. Yeah, you have 9. You're fine. What's kind of left? But actually rituals here, so I gave myself the plus. I think that's gonna have enough defense though, right? I'm gonna get 2 more defend or whatever from Downpour here, so we're gonna still miss that. Oh yeah, we were gonna Roiling Bog here, but we actually don't need to because Downpour is there now. I think I just forgot about that. Rapid Wings was for here. And we're gonna take Dahan from here, if I remember correctly. Two are enough. That's solved, that's solved. Solved, that's solved. Actually, we might, if we don't need whatchamacallit, then we don't actually have to. Yeah. Downpours thing. Darkness Swallows. There's a couple explorers here around that could be murdered. Up a build. It's one fear. One fear isolate. That means we could stop them building somewhere that's coastal again, right? Coastal adjacent to stuff. What about this? I don't think we're actually handling that properly. We might have something, or this. There's a couple lands I think that we're not quite dealing with. Alright, we can stop. Or thunder and destruction. Ritual. I have a spare. Right, I'm gonna get a repeat on stillness, which lets me stillness one of these. Or guard the healing land. That's not enough. I could play transform, but I don't think there's a really good spot for transform, so let's guard the healing land. We need the plant. Alright, we also can like alright, so you can move enough of this. It's not a problem anymore. Here. That one's taken care of. So we need a little help with... Oh no, we can stillness this now, so we don't need help with that. So what's left? This one. But is it that important? Let's just lock this build. Seems better. I even have land light in one of my lands. Downpour, light. Downpour blight. No? Don't have that. But I can gather Dahan. Somewhere. Here. Gift of Strength. Is there someone else who wants that? Actually, can't reach there, can I? That would be a good spot. Reach here? Where? Oh, because I arranged coastal lands. Actually, we don't have to worry about that land. Just murder it. Things are getting taken care of. After all. So, what was if I isolate this land, the Dahan doesn't participate, and then it doesn't work? But we could isolate and stop them from exploring on the coast somewhere. Probably fine, right? I don't know. Right there. Okay, we're gonna stillness there then. Flow like water is gonna go toward Finder. Finder want to. I don't think Finder could have opened the ways, but then didn't. Gather stuff up in here. We want to have more Dahan somewhere. Don't think so. These Dahan aren't quite killing everything, or they are. They are killing everything. Everything else is just kind of getting skipped. I could put Dahan in there. I guess it doesn't. One guy. All this stuff. What are we doing with this? Just get some Dahan that aren't doing anything and put them in our land. Like in here, and maybe Earth can wail on it. I think that's probably fine. Yeah, let Earth wail on it a bit. How about you guys? Just take 2 of them. Oh, they're gonna ravage again too. So. Well, I kind of want them. Them? Well, we'll just block that. What are we? So, we're gonna repeat stillness. Repeat stillness. Dahan are there. They can do something. So right now we have this blight that we're gonna skip, and that thinks it's gonna blight, but it's not actually. So this is just going to remove a blight somewhere if we can actually see one. We see a blight on the map. Yeah, 1. Also more powers. Push 2 Dahan, defend 3. Doesn't really matter. I don't want to push the Dahan from there. I don't want to use this. Right? It's 2 fear, but it would reduce the counterattack, and I don't want that. Gator's not a -1 health. That seems good, but also I don't want to use it. Push these. I can push 2 Dahan here. Maybe push them in here in case Coastal lands Dahan deal damage or whatever. I could have removed that blight with Earth. I didn't notice that one. Alright, I think I probably just want energy. And yeah, again, not using that because then this counterattack won't work. That's the main reason. Alright, what a fast phase. What? Add blight to a land without presence. Good. there's places we can do that. We just add the blight. I think we're doing fine. Wetlands are going to be safe for a turn, basically. They even added to the ocean? Is that allowed? I guess it's allowed, right? It's part of Scotland. Treat the ocean for this rule. I don't think that's actually right. I don't think that's right. For blight removal and movement. I'm just gonna make a note. Probably never came up. Lands, hollow, promise, allowing, Scotland. That's not okay. I'm not gonna cheat. I don't think that's allowed. So. I'm gonna add some blight. Like, we're fine. We're doing fine. Everything is fine. Some of these boards have maybe I'll destroy presence here because Earth big stacks and River doesn't need everything. River doesn't need a sacred site there, I don't think. Earth Blight can go there. And can go here probably. Push from a land with beast. Hey, push up to 2. Go into the party land. How much defend is in here? Or Dahan are doing exactly enough damage to kill everything, so you guys can go into the sand. Less stuff for the wetland there. Gather and defend 1 per Dahan. Oh boy. There's no Dahan around in some of these places that we can move them for future purposes. I'll bring Dahan here and we don't have to do the skip. Alright. Strife to a town. Might as well help for strife. Cool. That means, yeah, we can just do that, and that land will blow up. And do a strife. Do a strife. These guys are getting skipped, so they can be strife. You. Damage per Dahan. 8. those guys are dead already. These dead already. These guys can... Got. Stop a city build here. Push here. Guys dead already. I mean, we can get another fear card here, right? That's the potential upside. Also, F up is good. Yeah, if we click here, we get a fear card. That. And we're still doing it. Okay. Add stripe in line with the haunt. Wow, okay. With all that. Pretty sure it's already all dealt with, but... Put more in here. Here, not ravaging. Here he dies. All right, things were looking a little sketchy, but things are pretty smooth now. This land still has a lot of stuff in it, but the coastal city numbers are dwindling. After they exploded for there. Allow the ravage. Alright, pretty good. Rolling along on the gear track. Dan's mountains are here. Wetlands are like decimated. It built here because of the city. There's this one. There's like, and these are all striped up to heck. There's one. There's not even anything there. They're all striped. Yeah. That's like one guy. Barely anything. Oh, we hit a wild somewhere. The stream's going on 4 hours. I think we're wrapping it up soon. All right. Move up to 2. The land with the same terrain. Twisted Flowers is pretty good here. We add a stripe, remove 2 invaders. There. Empty that one out. Yeah, maybe it's this one. Bye-bye. So this sands is finally happening. Actually, what I can do is paths tied here. Move the city town. And then this. I'll get some Dahan in there to blow them up. Or whatever. We also have massive flooding. Hang on then. Flooding. Want more damage. What if instead... Massive flooding here. I don't think river can reach there. River could hit this with massive flooding. That's 4 towns, a bunch of... We had strike, it kills a city, right? So let's go back to paths tied by nature. And you two here. Very few. Remove the other 2 cities. And maybe some other stuff can come. Let's... Other powers first. Mantle of Dread. Yeah. Put more in. From River. Are there 2 -1 health per stripes? There are. That's why they have so little health. That's crazy. We can remove Blight or add Beast. I think all we can do is remove Blight. Or sorry, add Beast. Let's add a beastie somewhere. Last power. Okay, let's wipe that. I'm not worried about defending these wetlands. There are not many left and pretty strong. Gift power. Probably. River. Ooh, Cycles of Time and Tide. Happy to always be hitting my innate. Okay. Someone made a sacred site there. That would be cool. That's a big damage place for transform. So this land is done. Is not. Like 5 lands to barely think about when downpour is in most of them already. Yeah. Do we want to reclaim? I'm gonna do something new. Let's see. Get another major power. Blazing Renewal. Who has destroyed presence? Basically everybody, right? That is amazing for here. And I can do it. I'm gonna have to check who has 2 destroyed presence, and then we can transform into Murderous after. That's awesome. Let's grab Sky Stretches so we can do that fast, maybe. I don't think we're hitting the threshold on that, but I don't. That's a big deal because we're gonna have other damage. I can just play all my cards normally, almost actually. Reclaim power. Guardian Serpents, probably, yeah. I mean, that's Downpour is just going to have that by being Downpour. And this as well. And this we can actually do the Guardian Serpents there, so okay. Seems like a plan. Indomitable Claim. Maybe there? 1, 2, Indomitable Claim? Sure. No Dahan around, but basically skip it, right? I feel like I'd rather be doing stuff, though. We were just always reclaiming here. Let's reclaim. Move the presence. And get another major power. Power Storm. E-monsters. I feel like Power Storm Blazing Renewal seems awesome if we can actually do it. There are places for land thrashes too. Power Storm is the obvious pick here. Excuse me. Baron gets me Power Storm threshold. I still have 6 water. I can still play more cards. I'm gonna remove the blight there. I can keep moving presence and remove more blight or whatever. Each presence grants defend 2. Here is good. And I can put a presence in here. So that'll be okay too. Alright. Lightning. Lightning want to get its majors back. I kind of want to blow up mountains. I don't have a lot in the mountains right now. Well, there's this one, but near me, there's this one I can hit, I guess. There's only one adjacent town. What if lightning has an off turn and just gets more card plays and reclaims? Get the presence on the map. You've destroyed presence? Oh, 1 billion. Oh, I see what we're doing. I mean, we were going to Blazing Renewal there, but also we can do other things. Lightning's presence just exists to get smashed. Means there are going to be some coastal cities if we're not careful. What if we do that thing here? There's 16 there. Yeah, actually, let's go back. Let's put our presence here for transform. I'm sure we have other spare damage that we can finish off those cities with. Okay. The power card. Speaking of some spare damage, 1 damage to each. Yes, please. Mischief managed. Can't afford to play the card, but I think I want, yeah. That's gonna work. So this land is gonna get totally wiped. Well, there's gonna be explorers. That's it. And Finder, I guess, is reclaiming. Minor power, I guess, I don't know. We like move to Han here. Yeah. Get some Dahan in there. Kill some more things in the kill zone. No sea monsters. Yeah, there's not a lot of beasts. I got rid of all the beasts, so doesn't really work. Enticing Splendor to stop some city builds, maybe. I want to accidentally lose. And Traveler's Boom. Are there any places? Yeah, there's other places we want to get Dahan, so let's offer passage. River, reclaim. There's no Walls of Rock and Thorn this turn, but we're spending all of our energy playing miners, so. That we need Encompassing Ward. They are obvious cards. Haven't Tide do anything? I don't think it does. You can add some to Han, that's it. Encompassing Ward. I guess if we use Encompassing Ward again instead of using our innate, we can get Defend and get reducing the Han damage, so. And I don't know. Whatever. Play cards. Removing Blight. Is there any Blight around to remove? No, we've already removed it. Pretty much. Sure. And if there's anything left alive, it will get smashed. Does the Han need to be anywhere that they aren't right now? So they're fine. Alright. Time to win. Click. Blazing Renewal. I don't remember who had the best Blazing Renewal, but it doesn't matter. We want to move stuff in there first. So you wanted to have... There we were going to Guardian Serpents? I think it was with River. Who was gonna get Spur on the Fruits of Fire? I don't remember. I don't remember all of this. There's too much happening. We're gonna end all claim here. Remember that. And we can remove the Blight here. There's no Dahan around though. I think we can get some Dahan closer first. Power Storm on someone? Who's doing stuff? Power Storm on you to repeat Blazing Renewal somewhere, right? But everything's dead. I'm sure he's got something good. Alright. Oh, we can, like, use Wash Away fast with Lightning's Boon and stuff to get things places. Okay. Encompassing Ward on Downpour. Buron was going to go... I don't think Lightning has any more cards. Could use it on myself. I don't remember what I'm doing. I'm sure River can use this. Or Finder. Finder can use it. Get threshold on this if I play another moon? No. I got some isolates. Oh yeah, we were gonna quicken their struggles here, but I'm sure we can get some more towns in there, right? Like, that's the plan. Please radiate exists. I don't know why I clicked it. Okay, lightning's boon to river, right? Defense. Have an explorer in my lands? Yes. Have one. I did want to go fast to stop some. I can just stop like city builds by this. They still build a town. Alright, you were gonna push stuff in as well. That was happening. Destroy a town here. Into city build. We isolate to prevent more city built, more built at all. Stretch out coils. If we use it here, we actually get to push out all the explorers, maybe? I don't know why we would care. Maybe that's not something we care about. There's this guy in here. I guess I could use. I'm gonna use wash away, right? Is there defend? Is there any more blight? There's one blight somewhere. Here. I'm pretty sure we had a plan for that, but. I don't know yet about who has destroyed. Someone has lightning has a bunch of destroyed presence, right? So we can always add lightning. So let's let Earth be a power cutter. Gridsman. Let's get sad presence. Right, blazing renewal. We still want to push more stuff in there. Get our plus damage. Remove most presence from the game. Now, lightning has a bunch of destroyed presence because it was not removed from the game, I don't think. Or maybe it is. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe this all isn't going to work. We wanted to have Dahan in here for the damage. Here's River. Okay. Wash away. They're all little. Okay, that seems like a good amount. Into the Badlands. The lightning has some we can use here. And I don't need to use massive flooding there. I could just kill these guys. Why not? Stop some of these city builds. What if I send you guys here? I want to move like from here so I can enticing splendor there. Yeah. Frickin'. It's gonna win. Now we're getting to tier level 3. Still lots of cities, but we're on the way to victory here. It's just a matter of time. Okay. So. Anywhere else we want to Han? I think they're all... we want to Han here. I have some Dahan I can send. Couple here. Team vents. And we can prevent city builds by isolating. And it can be other places too. I think these are Power Storm repeats. I can give a power card of cost 3 or less to someone. Who had something cool that was 3 or less? Lightning's Boon? Yeah, we can Lightning's Boon transform. Okay. And again, I want to get my energy. I don't want to repeat Indomitable Claim, I don't think. I don't want to use that. Lightning's Boon on you. Boon and Vigor on you. Close the ways. Here. Raising renewal. Ooh. Doesn't matter, right? The same price. Lightning Party. I was gonna transform there, but now they're all dead. If I don't do that there. There's other places we can transform, or blazing renewal. Like blazing renewal here. Can I reach there? I think I can reach there. What about here? Can I reach there? No. Maybe the blazing renewal. I mean, I can just do both. Hey, what if you come back? What if everything is dead? I didn't need to isolate that land. Oh no. Whatever. Sky stretches on shadows. Go ahead. And on river. I don't know. Hours left. Drops wither. Doesn't do anything. Makes spear. Back to the joint hunt probably does something. Maybe we can put more Dahan in here. Okay, and we could make another beast. Or an energy. Nah. Times 2 plus 1 damage. Do anything? No. Add disease. Stop some builds for us. In 1 energy, reclaim a card. Remove an invader from land with 2 or fewer. Stop some city builds because we want to win. Remove cities as well. Any other cities getting built in these lands? I don't think so. Get builds and lands at Dahan. Move 1 town explorer from any land. Any land. Any land. Like 5 explorers from here. They don't build. Whatever. Clicking. Their victory condition is not as far away as the other. Everyone is dying. Sand. There's 1 coastal city. Guess I missed this one getting built. Alright, I just want to finish the game and win. Taking a long time. A lot to do. Anyone have a slow power? That's tied by nature. Collect some guys together. Why don't we put them land? So that let's. Doesn't have bad lands. Crops wither have something to do now. Yeah, I can make an explorer. Imagine this is Russia. 7 explorers. Not much of a slow phase. It's all been fast. Or quick. Alright, we just have to kill the cities. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lightning can probably pick off both of them with major, and then we just have to smash those. Last one over here. We'll probably grab Power Storm back. Another major that does fast damage. Irresistible Call, Vigor of the Breaking Dawn. Together the Fabric of Place. Hilarious. Hilarious. Destroy city there as well. Are there Dahan where these cities are? Of course there's not. Oh, there's one. Let's go by the city. I can actually use this here and then push the Dahan in there. That works. Let's just click stuff. Oh, I need the threshold. I don't have the threshold. Well. Fine. Rock and Thorn kills that city. So let's just get energy and card plays. I don't know. Grab some free things. Non-free things, because it doesn't matter. Oh, we could also move Dahan in there now for downpour. That's fine. Lightning has large talons. Lightning's boon or things. What? All the bloodshed? You have stuff? Also? Pass down the Briny Deep is here. Destroy explorers. What if we had the threshold for this? Certainly do, right? LOL. Alright, lightning's got those two. And I think we can just play a card that gets rid of them. We have to go next door. We can't go in. That's fine. I'm sure we can do whatever we want. And play this. Any amount of energy. Play Traveler's Boon for the first time. Actually get this threshold? Almost. If I had reclaimed a card, I would. Better. Remove 2 invaders. The end. I get an element. Okay, let's win. In many ways we can win. Come on, play a card. Team bands. I guess we want this to be able to go fast. I'll probably figure that out. Lightning's Boon. Rock and Thorn. That's where the wilds was. Almost have the big gift of strength. Almost. Guy stretches on. Who else had something to kill the cities? Probably you, maybe? I don't know. Balance of lightning. There aren't any towns around. Remove a blight? We don't have blight. Get to Han. Defend. Oh no, the bad guys. Bad guys are gonna get us. The end. GG. All right. Whoa, almost 3 hours. Quite a stream. Oh, almost 5 hours. I start at 12. Gosh, I need to eat lunch. Dinner time. This has been an epic 6-player, 1-player 6-spirit game with Diversity of Spirits. Thought it was going to go faster than that. But now we know. I'm sure I learned that lesson before, but it's, you know, difficulty 10 game, not Not too shabby. Probably would be over, maybe quicker if we could coordinate, maybe less. I don't know. Definitely would have done a little better, but still won. So hope you all enjoy Promo Pack 2. Now available on Steam, iOS, and Android. You can pick it up in the new game screen on mobile and get into all this new content. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. I won't be streaming next week. I'm on vacation, so enjoy the game. We'll see you later. Bye for now.